Yo, yo. Sup, nuts? Yeah, what up, retards? Why is my... Am I retarded or is my cam is lagging? Why is my cam lagging? Casting shadow spells on that shit so it fixes itself. I think it actually did fix itself. Yeah, I'm losing my mind trying to get this shit done. This can go. I had to rearrange everything basically because I changed my resolution. Well, not my resolution, but the scale. So now everything is very small. And I don't know if I like that, but I can't go back because when I try to go back, it looks even worse. So now I'm fucked. Size doesn't matter. Well, it does to an extent, right? If you don't have anything, might be difficult. It's how you use it. I guess, yes. Fine. Okay. I mean, this looks pretty fine. I wanna come here. Okay. Do we not have a fifth? Cespa. Looks clean when smaller. You mean my UI or something else? What's it called? Trophy. Cheat. Yes. Why is everything so quiet? Yeah, there you go. I wonder if this is better. I wonder if I will see it better if it's down here. Probably not. But I need to. Width match to focus on. What? I plan on reset. Get sparks. Delve boss. 35 myth crests. Delve cracked keystone crests. That's 55 mythic crests. 3 plus 9. Wait, what? 3 plus 9s craft mythic weapons? What? What is that math? What do you think about 5% damage buff? A lot of pros said that Enhance is now pretty close to Alien Sims. It is. Always, I mean, it was already close. But now it's way closer, right? So, that's great. That's 80 Mythic Crest. Yeah, I mean, first thing you should do is always quickly farm 80 crests for a craft. I'm telling you guys, by the way, I'm telling you all, Enhance is going to be meta. Enhance is going to be meta. I'm telling you now, you guys can call me crazy all you want, but Enhance is going to be meta. And you know the simple reason why? Enhance is naturally tankier than Ellie. Ellie cannot self-feed. Enhance can self-feed. That's the only advantage Enhance has when it comes to defensive capabilities. It is going to be meta simply because of that reason. Enhance can survive certain pulls that Ellie cannot, because they can't self-heal. Enhance Warrior and one of the rogue specs, I reckon, yeah. The only downside of Enhance is bad design of deck of cards procs for Doomans. It's not a bad design. I mean, it is... you can see it in different ways. I don't mind it. I would rather prefer a, like, bad luck protection system. So it's completely random. But every single time you don't get a Doomans proc, you have a chance of getting a Doomans proc next time. So the chance of getting a Doomans proc rises every time you don't get one. Like, you know what I mean? The deck of card system never was a big issue to me. I feel like it doesn't really make that much of a difference for me. Especially now since they took away the damage from Doomans and gave it to the base kit. Doesn't really matter now. As I said, I would like to have it differently, but I don't mind how it is right now. Plus, I do feel like, and many other people have already stated, like Shady, you probably know Shady since you're talking about pro enhancers, right? Shady, me, and someone else had the weird feeling that the Doomant procs are increased on the PTR, like before the season came out, right? We thought it's a bug on the PTR. Now it's out on live, and we still feel the same. I do feel like they changed the Doomant procs somehow, in a way. I don't believe that 3 people at the same time have the weird feeling that something changed without something changing, right? So I do believe something changed. We don't know though. Probably not. Maybe. Gotta wait. Let's see. Join your channel. You're the first stream I've ever subbed to. Thanks for your content. Appreciate it, man. I took your sub virginity, I guess. Bro, not a bad design to have 3 procs of Doomans and 600 Maelstrom weapons spent. You spend a lot of Maelstrom weapons, and 600 is not as much as you think. Especially when you are in Ascendance, and Doomans you spent like 100, probably. Each, by the way. Every single proc is spent probably like 100, so it's not that much. As I said, I would appreciate it more if it was like a bad luck protection system and Healer mana this. What is this? That's a new button. Anyway, I would appreciate it if it was a different system. But I mean, it is what it is. I can't change it, right? So I gotta play with what I have. Am I? That's not aligned, is it? No, it's not. Now it's aligned. Pressing will take place during Doom is cringe. Yeah, you don't. You don't press that. You don't press will take place. As far as I know, it's less damage if you than if you do. Is the Sundering build definitely dead? Prefer to. I don't think it's definitely dead. I do think some people will still play it, but it's the difference between no Sundering and Sundering will be a little bit higher or bigger. rather. Target of target can go here. It's fine. Screech. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it's dead. It's more dead than before, but I still think he can make it work. I will also try to make it work eventually, somewhere down the season. Wait, can I match? Yeah. Okay. The 5th won't be displayed though. Let's put it like this for now. Is that the same? It is the same. Doesn't look the same. Anyway. Okay, I do think I fixed my shaman one. Now I need to figure out how to... Whoa! Did you play always shaman in all seasons? I played shaman from Shadowlands Season 1 till Dragonflight Season 1. Then I stopped playing DPS like altogether. Played tank only. Became a Brewmaster one trick. Up until Midnight Season 1. And then I only started playing shaman again. But like a fuck ton of shaman, right? I played the fuck out of shaman that last season. Pretty much only played shaman. Can I change this group into a raid? I don't think I can. No. Anyways. Raid should be fine. If not, it's easily fixed. This eye needs to be bigger. Where is it? I can't... Am I dumb? What is this? Track bars? Okay. Anyway, what is this? Party? This can stay there, but... Why can't I change the size of this eye? I love Enhance either way and was ready to be Ellie for my comp since we don't have Bloodlust and was on a physical comp, so we needed Sky Fury. And the damage was better, but now after getting buffed, I jumped back on Enhance as fast as I could. What's the scale? Scale is 0.53. Yeah, 0.53. But this version isn't out yet though. My old version was on 0.75, I think. I want to adjust it to 0.53 because apparently it's better, but I can't fucking use arrow keys to move selected. Nope. I can't resize this because it's not here. It is not here. The eye is not here. Unforge. Cannot change it. I'm gonna put it here then. So it fits a bit better. Okay. Anything else I need to change? Let me check. Yeah, I mean, I do prefer Enhance way over Ellie. I didn't really enjoy Ellie the last time I played it, which was in Dragonflight. And since then, I don't think a lot has changed. Fuck. Wrong TP. Yeah, I've always preferred Enhance more than Ellie. Ellie has been pretty much the same since BFA, yeah. So then I will probably not enjoy it. I mean, it's not like it's not bad. Like the visuals are sick. Visuals close to Enhance, right? Because it's basically the same spec and same things are happening. Just one is ranged, one is melee, right? So overall, it's about the same. And when you like throw 50 million chain lightnings and you feel like fucking what's the guy called from Star Wars? Forgot his name. That guy. It just feels sick. Palpatine, exactly. It just feels sick, yeah, but I mean, having two hammers and doing the same makes you feel like Thor. And I do prefer Thor, so. You feel like an old, wrinkly, pale man? I mean, you guys call me 35 plus, so yeah. You guys call me old, so why wouldn't I? There's a little gap. There is a little gap. There's a little gap in my UI. There you go. There you go. There you go. Should be fixed. Yep. I'm 35 9th September. I am old. Well, I wonder how I would look like when I'm 35. If like I'm 25 right now, right? I obviously look older because of my beard and whatever, right? I can guarantee you I would look 18 if I shaved this off, but I haven't since I was 18, so I am not gonna do that. But if you guys call me 50 when I'm 35, I might actually kill myself in game. Okay, this is all fine, I feel like. I wish can I increase like window sizes without increasing my UI scale? I look 17 my 30. Buddy, I doubt that. You can use this run queue status button, set scale. Oh. Hold up. Wait, let me queue up. Oh boy. 1.2 is probably enough. 1.2 is even too big. What? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Also, playing Enhance turns your hair gray. You know, it doesn't help me. It doesn't help that, first off, you guys call me old. Like 35 plus. Second, my girlfriend found my first strain of gray hair right here. So somewhere here. Hidden behind my ear. It's under raid? Okay. Wait, it's under raid? Raid frames or raid? Rate buffs, rate sync. I would use AI check because you can scale everything. Character crosser, open with character sheet, enchants, item level, upgrade track, show nicknames. 1 second, I'm wrong. Yeah, surely I can increase this window size, right? Because this is like piss small. Every window is very small. This is fine, I guess, but like even this is small. Holy. I find this extremely small. This used to take out my entire monitor. Character frame set scale. Okay. Broski has a command for everything, man. Oh, well. Okay, awesome. Thank you, man. Bro's my command bot. Only first, damn. I have so much of them on my beard and on the side of the head. I think in my 40s I will turn into Gerald. Hey, bro, if you start looking like Gerald, I might have to get a piece of that, man. Just saying. I might, you know, fly over, get a piece of that, leave. Hair-wise, nah. Just work out a little bit, and then you're good to go. Work out, get a cool-ass sword. Just do 1.1. I mean, this is fine, yeah. 1.2, I think. Quality of life shifter? What is quality of life shifter? I mean, it's an add-on, but what does it do? Oh, wait, is it an add-on? Wait, hold up. What? Shifter. Yeah, I'm dumb. Never mind. Drag to permanently save a panel's position. Temporarily move. Scroll to permanently zoom. Shift scroll. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're talking. This is fine. Okay. This is fine. Sick. Bro, there's nothing Ellesmere doesn't have. Besides shields on this health bar. Oh, this has to be way bigger. Oh, can't scale the shop. Shop isn't scalable. Now we have it. Ellesmere doesn't support the shop system or the store. Wait. Shift left click drag to permanently save. Okay, wait, because if I open this, it's always out of window, out of screen thingy, you know? Shift left click. Imagine if you could change prices in shop. This would be a sick quality of life add-on. Hell yeah, man. You know what? By the way, I decided on not buying a race change. I'm gonna stand strong. I am not gonna fold. I'm gonna stay an ugly troll and keep my 15% haste. No one can stop me. Besides maybe some poisons. Select move windows without shift. Pros jumping in asking for a tier list. Buddy boy. Enhance. S tier. Anything else? F tier. Don't worry about it. I got you. I mean, I was orc still orc even after change. But Armani throw waiting room in 12.0.7 or something. Yeah. I do want the snake guys. Snake guys are really cool. I wanted them before Vulpira were added. And I was like, you have cool ass snake guys and furries. Why the fuck would you add the furries and not the cool ass snake guys? all I see on YouTube these days, man. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's free views, but I'm not a sellout. Like, tier lists don't mean shit, first of all. Second of all, everyone doing a tier list that isn't getting paid for it, like actively getting paid for it, like Petco from Icy Veins and stuff. It's cringe in my opinion. And Max's tier lists. Maximum's tier lists are funny because he's just goofing around and talking with random people about random bullshit specs, and sometimes they are delusional, so he becomes delusional. It's just fun to watch. But like, seriously, watching a tier list and expecting something valuable from it is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Fractal, thank you for the follow. By the way, honest opinion, might be a hot take. Creating tier lists should be banned. Would make the game healthier, no? No one would know what's good. I mean, they would, but not as easily accessible, right? They wouldn't get brainwashed so easily. Like, all I have to do to see what I should invite in my groups is open up Archon, go into the like tier list thingies, see what's the highest IO score, invite those. But if that didn't exist, people would have to talk, first of all. Second of all, the information would spread way slower. Meaning, not everybody would know what to invite and what is good and what is bad. They would form personal, like, opinions about their specs, right? Just saying, hey, don't crucify me. But I do believe it would change the meta a little bit. Okay, I think I am done with this boy. Now the issue is, I have to do all of this on my warrior and on my shaman, on my feral again. After I've done that, I will jump on. What are we doing here? Jesus. Once we've done that, I will start creating different ones of specs that I don't usually play. Probably starting with Ellie. It's probably going to be the easiest for me. I probably won't be doing healing specs because healing specs and healing UI just needs some funky shit. And I'm not a healer. I don't know enough about healing, but I will probably do tank and DPS. Try to do all of them. Will probably need a bit since season starts in 2 days, and I will probably focus on that. But profile, oh boy. I mean, there would be a lot of things that should have been banned, as those were community creations to split and or gatekeep. Yeah, I just don't like the concept of tier lists. Some weird ass photos of specs without stats, etc. Most of them have statistics behind it. Yeah, but for people who just get in the game and they look on it, they see only picture with the best specs, and they go on it without knowledge of some little things behind it. Yeah, I mean, tier lists don't tell you the entire story. They don't even tell you 50% of the story. Tier lists genuinely don't mean jack shit if you don't know what you're doing. How do I do a spec override? Here, right? Yeah. This should can I remove this, please? Action. Oh, I'm in action bus. Whoops. Cooldowns. Per spell settings are not part of your override system. But I want to remove this, so can I not remove these buttons? Or do I have? Oh, I probably have to. I want them in my utility. thingy though. Utility? Add? Oh. Yeah, there's just opinions for the most part. Yeah, but people don't see it as an opinion. They see it as like the fucking messiah. They need to play the meta and they need to play the specs that are meta. Otherwise they will be behind, right? I think that's it. Cooldowns. People don't even listen to what tier lists have to say. They click on it, pause the video, skip to the final picture and move on. Yeah, I did that back then. No one is watching the video. No one cares. I mean, the only tier list videos that I watch are when they talk about Enhancement Shaman. Then I skip to the part where they talk about Enhancement Shaman, decide whether or not they are talking shit, and if the ranking makes sense, and then I leave. Because Petko, for example, stated multiple times. He stated multiple times that he doesn't know anything about the enhancement. Like, he doesn't know the spec enough to rate it. And he got the information from other enhancement shamans that played the game. And was able to rank the spec that way. Doesn't give me an insight on how good enhancement is now. He just put it on A+ tier, says it might be meta. I don't know why. Don't know why. And next week of the season spec gets fucked, and guys like, what the fuck? But it's the best. Yeah. Ordered the new headset yesterday. HyperX Cloud 3. I have never used HyperX. I've always been a SteelSeries guy. I've been using SteelSeries for like 10 years now. Before that, I had like massive headphones from like Beats by Dr. Dre. But they hurt my head, man. They were massive. Shit was huge. I still have them here, I think, but yeah, ever since then I wanted some lightweight headphones, and these are sick. I only really watched Yoda's tier lists. I mean, the thing is, what does Yoda know about Enhancement Shaman? He doesn't play Enhancement Shaman. He also gets that information from someone else, right? This shouldn't if I change this now, wait. Hold up. So many things are fucked up, man. Yeah. So much is fucked up. Why is my rage blue? Resources. Get in this thingy. Fill color. This is my rage, right? What is this? Oh my, ignore pain. My power bar, custom colored rage color, please. Yeah, I mean, show health bar, class colored. There you go. Did I just do all of that on the... Yes, I did. Okay, good. Even some good enhancement shamans don't play enhancement shaman for a couple seasons, but they're still doing ranking of it. Yeah. You know, the tier list status has tiers that say no idea or didn't see any yet, so maybe bad. Because nobody plays it. But see? Like, what information does this give me? Okay, I did have a tracking bar though. Can I not go into the tracking bar settings? This page is excluded from... Oh boy. Add independent bar. I want sheet block to be tracked. Very thin. Name text. None. Stacks text. There's no stacks. Where is it? Where is this bar? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I was blind. Oh, oops. Oh no. I am moving everything outside the fucking... How can I go into unlock mode, but only for warrior? I need to watch a guide. Ellesmere, save me. Oh. Customize unlock mode. Yeah. Oh boy. I can fix everything in a bit on my shaman again, because I fucked so much up. Okay. This color also needs to change. And then I think I'm already good to go. Tracking bars. The color needs to be like a gray, I think. Gray should be fine. Oh, that's very... green, I guess, maybe? Yellow? I didn't save it. God damn it. Doesn't have a border. Show icon. Border size. There you go. Why is it so messed up? Okay. Now we fixed it. Okay. Warriors fixed. 16 chat size. Everything else seems to be fine. Yep. Okay. Warriors fixed. Now we go over to the druid. We should do a tier list rating every single tier list. Oh, by the way, chat, I can't have the Mage Tower version of the glowy cat. I got myself this version of the glowy cat. Shit's sick. Didn't even take me that long. This looks dope, man. Combined with all of the different forms and shit. Loki fire. I think warrior can go. This Dundee thing can go. Let's go to default. Okay. Add a new one. Feral. Great group. Okay. Cast bar, GCD bar. No. What is this? Resource is power bar is yellow, obviously. Health bar, cat. Health bar is cat. It's important. And then we go here, go into unlock mode. And then we fix everything that's fucked up. I should probably reduce this somehow. Cooldown manager. Go into feral, utility. And the number of rows 2. Oh no, wait, oh. What the fuck? Okay. Probably like number of rows 2. Because I have a lot on my on this fella. But the issue is default editing mode. This can go. This needs to stay. Is this taunt? What is this? I don't think this is taunt, right? Yeah, taunt looks differently. That's my battle res. I don't need to track this. Yo, Mira, how are you doing? That's my jump. That's my kick. I don't need to track my kick. Yeah, okay. We just reduced it to 1. No, we didn't. That's fine. That is fine. Fuck. Lights potential. Ferrets use lights potential, right? Or recklessness. A lot of people use recklessness. But there are many options for potions. Feral Druids will use draw rampant abandon. The void pool spawn. Okay, rampant abandon is just fucking cancerous. I'm not gonna use rampant abandon. I'm sorry, but that's just too much. Alrighty. Okay. Senior Guild is recruiting over on Raid.io? Might be. I think they are, yeah. I haven't indulged in anything with my raid yet. That's gonna happen on Wednesday. Wednesday, when I boot up the stream, first thing we're gonna do is spam M+ with the guild to get some gear up and running. So we have enough stuff for the heroic raid that we're gonna do on Thursday. So Wednesday is gonna be a big raid, big gaming time. Huge gaming time, in fact. Okay, I think Feral is also done. Let me double check. Oh. My... Okay, need to fix some things. So first off, custom buffs bar. I'ma need all of my defensives here, which is just these two. Will you be will you be will you be playing Feral with them? No, I'm gonna play Enhance. I am an Enhance Andy. Where's my... Where is it? There it is. Are they decent after the tweaks and tuning? They were already decent. People were just panicking because people put them on B tier. But Enhance was never bad. And with the 5% buffs, they are pretty close to Ellie now, so... I would say they are pretty solid, yeah. Okay, that's fixed. Now I need... now I need to go here. Activate state. No. Max charges. No. Where's the pandemic? Pandemic low. Should work. Yeah, right. I mean, of course, Enhance is always on B tier because 90% of them are below me. Well, yeah. I mean, most of the people that rate Enhance don't even play Enhance, so... Yeah, I mean, as I said, I believe that we didn't need any changes on Enhance. The 5% buffs I will take. Like, I am not angry that we got buffed, but we didn't really need them because they were not bad. People just painted them out to be bad. But the more buffs, the merrier. Now my delusion of Enhance being meta is just being fed more. But it will... The thing is... The thing is, Enhance is always rated lower than Elemental, because Elemental's burst damage is just higher than Enhance's, right? But the thing is, over time, the more people push, the more keys get like pushed. Yeah, you know, the higher we go, the more Enhance becomes stronger. The only reason why is Enhance is just naturally tankier than Ellie. Ellie cannot survive some mechanics Enhance can. That is why last season not we, but the people rated Enhance to be B tier and Ellie A tier, I think. And then over time, Ellie players switched over to Enhance, and the reason why is Enhance has an instant heal that heals them for fuck all, but it helps them survive. And Ellie doesn't have that. So the same thing is going to happen again. People say Ellie is broken, Ellie is better than Enhance, and then womp womp, you push plus 16, you push plus 20s, you die because you simply cannot survive, and then people switch over to Enhance because Enhance can survive. Now Enhance isn't tanky whatsoever, don't get me wrong, Enhance is also very squishy, but if you have diarrhea and solid shit, I do think people would take solid shit over the diarrhea, right? Diarrhea being Ellie in this example. All right, that's fixed. Now, wait, I have fixed everything. Now we can go over to Ellie and stuff. I think. What spec do you guys want done first? I think Ellie, right? Some people wanted Arms Warrior. I think Arms Warrior we're gonna do next. I mean, I didn't lie of one of those words. Yeah, I mean, you didn't know. But Enhance is probably a hidden A plus or S tier, but it requires an excellent player. I mean, Enhance isn't as difficult as it used to be. So once you get used to the different playstyle of like having a prior list and not a set rotation, there's not much holding you back. Right, especially with Stormbringer, it's not that difficult. It's not the easiest either. I do believe there's some easier specs, but it's not as difficult as it used to be. So if you get a hang of it, you can shine with Enhance, and people are gonna shine with Enhance because Enhance isn't bad. I mean, if a class has a range spec, it probably always performs better than melee. True, maybe, yeah, probably. Especially this season. Melee, this season, it's really bad with melee unfriendly stuff. It's really bad. Okay, chat. Oh boy, you guys gotta help me out. Let me get a... Guys, a new spec group. Elemental. Let me add... Where's Shaman? There's Shaman. Let me add everything here. So... I mean... This is as always... Damian, oh boy. Now, I do think I need to change some talents around. Ellie goes Farseer, right? Is this updated? No. Let me get some basic Ellie talent tree. Does Farsi have a button that they need to press? Can't do anything on my main. I've got null crest stealth 11. All M0 says same. That's why I'm doing this. People ask me for different profiles, so that's what I'm gonna do now. Thing is, I don't play these specs, so this might be rough. Isn't this... Wait, wasn't this... Oh, it's not anymore. Interesting. Okay. Why do I have 2 earthquakes anyway? I don't think you need to track any of these, do you? Do you get any lightning, chain lightning buffs? I don't think you do. So this should be fine. Maybe do it like this. And then add Ascendance right here in the middle. Should have everything. Yeah. I think it does. Any enhanced players, chat. I do need your guys' help. Okay, fine. Okay. Where's that button? The button is gone. Ancestral Swiftness. What does this do? And where do I put it? Your next healing or damaging spell is instant, costs no mana, and deals 10% increased damage and healing. If you know Nature's Swiftness, it is replaced by Ancestral Swiftness. Okay, now bear with me, chat, because I don't know how to play the spec. Okay, wait, where's my Earthquake? Where's my Earthquake? My Earthquake's not here. Oh boy. The rotation is not it. Plus this is also not it. Where's my macro? I know I used to have a macro for that. Guess I don't. Basically want to send that full on CD. You mean Ancestral Swiftness or Stormkeeper? Swiftness, okay. Lightning bolt does not need to be tracked, but you can if you want to, of course. Yeah, I do have the Stormkeeper thing in mind. Or Stormbringer. Because of enhance, you know. But yeah, you're right. Don't have to. If you guys play Farseer, definitely don't need to track this. Okay, this is better. Stormbringer is dead for Ellie. Okay. Okay, so what is my rotation? I probably go into I do use Stormkeeper, then I go into Stormkeeper, Voltaic Blaze, Ascension, and then I spam Lightning Bolt, use Swiftness on cooldown, and send Lava Burst when it glows, right? And spend my Maelstrom on Earthquake. Earthquake on AoE, and Elemental Burst on single target, right? I just need to know all of these things so I can know what to track and how to make my UI as effective as possible. I am not planning on playing in Ellie. Try to give a TLDR, yeah. Just give me a simple rotation. And if I am currently tracking everything that I need to track. AoE, you want to Voltaic Blaze on CD and only Lava Burst to consume this buff and only with instant Lava Burst. Okay. You also want to Stormkeeper as much as possible and pair it with Ascendance whenever you can. That I'm used to. Swiftness on cooldown because it spawns an Ancestor which reduces Stormkeeper. Other than that, you spam Chain Lightning 2 target plus and Lightning Bolt 1 target plus. Okay. And when do you use Elemental Burst? Or Blast, not Burst. In AoE, only once at the start. For the haste, right? Okay. Oh, what? What is this cringe spec? I'm just using this for the UI. Oh, my cursor. Oh, fuck, man. Cursor. That's pretty simple. Aren't you supposed to use the targeted one? Not the cursor one? Oh yeah, right, maybe. Yeah, probably. I play cursor in most content. You can use it, wait. In AoE only once that you can use it if no ancestors is up, but it's 0.5% or something if you play perfectly, so not worth it if you don't main Ellie. Okay. See, just Earthquake from 3+ targets. Single target you can cast Lava Burst, but it's better than Lightning Bolt. I play Cursor. Targeted, sorry. Okay. Cursor only on bosses like Rotmire. Okay. Let me get this then. Okay. Then... Yeah, I think that's enough. Some things I should track though. Which is... Wait. What is this? Where is this? Why? So shift, earth elemental, and then we should probably track these. Do you need to track these? These elemental blast stacks? Play a dungeon and watch the tanks kite mobs out of Earthquake. You'll hate it? Yeah, that's why I'm not playing it. For min-max, yes. So no. Okay. But you should probably track this, right? The Ancestral Swiftness thing. And probably this as well. Ascendance is already being tracked. That's fine. Wait. I do track swiftness, but you send it insta pretty much after pressing it, right? Yeah, true. Doesn't Gaze get nerfed on reset? It does. I think it's already nerfed. I think it's already out. Yeah. Okay, so this is basically all I need to track, right? This is pretty much it. I don't need anything else. Is that correct? This is pretty much fine for Ellie. For AoE, yes. What do I need to track for single target? MOTE? What is MOTE? The buff you get from Lava Burst? Where? Bottom row next to Earthquake, I think. Oh no, that's tier. Okay. Wait, let me below water walking. Oh. Okay. Anything else? Basically, when you play that, you want to make sure before each elemental blast you cast Lava Burst. Okay. And you never Lava Burst twice in a row to consume the buff. Okay. Wait, what does it do? Casting Lava Burst increases the damage or healing of your next nature, physical, or frost spell by 15%. Okay. If I press my racial, which I cannot, because I don't have it on enhance. Oh, on Ellie. Okay, I can track it here, so I don't need it. Do I need to track this? Flame show, Lava Surge? Do I need to track Lava Surge? No, I don't. That's something else. Do I need to track Purging Flames? You need to know when you have it? Okay. Well, this is... Wait, what is this? Stormkeeper calls an ancestor to your side for 8 seconds? Okay. Because you need to send it on single on CD on single target, and you need to use it to consume Purging Flames on AoE. Okay, so you track both, so that's fine. Ancestors you don't need to track if you don't min-max. Fine. Okay. They also need the Wind Veil thing. Do they have it? They don't. Wind Veil. Wind Shear? Nope. Okay, then just don't open it. Fine. Wind Veil. You want to do hierarchies? Probably want to track Wind Shear. Yeah, Wind Shear I have a separate thing for that. But that is just on my nameplates. Don't forget to track Sagma. Huh? You mean suck my balls or suck my dick? I mean the defensive DR. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing right now. I also have that on my enhance, but it doesn't carry over for whatever reason. Okay. Can I kick something? Are there any casters here? Just need to see if it works. Anything that casts. Come on. You know what? We're gonna make it easy. We're gonna go here, follow a dungeon, Windrunner Spire. No. Should work, but just making sure.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the
Yes, it does.
maybe they'll return.
It does. Okay. So Ellie is done. need to make sure that my enhance profile didn't get blown up. Would be a shame if it did. Let me... Oh. Can you, like, stay here? Fine. Let me switch. Looks good. My weapon is still there. Good. Yeah. Okay. We good. Why am I tracking Doomwinds on the left side though? And Descendants. Oh boy. I really don't need to track this. Oh, I know why. I think we wanted to check something. This can also go... Okay. We got Enhance, we got Ellie, we got Prot Warrior, we got Feral Druid. I do want to go ahead and do Arms Warrior next. Who in here knows how Arms Warrior works? I have never in my entire life have I ever touched Arms Warrior. Not in Classic, not in Retail. I have never specced into Arms once. I have always been a Fury guy. I need someone that knows almost everything about Arms so I can know what I have to track and what I have to do. I will be right back. I mean, I've played Warriors since Mob 1 enough. There isn't really that much to track that your UI now will track most of it. Okay. Let's switch over then. All you really need is sweeping strikes and executioner's precision. Let me get some talents in. Arms talents 12.1. Some basic ass talents. Slayer is the best, right? Alrighty. Cooldown manager. Arms. Arms. DPS. Okay. Do I need to track? What do I not need to track here? What can go? Execute can probably go, right? Or do you get a free use of execute? You need execute, okay. So everything here stays, correct? For executioners, it's the core of slayers. Okay. Thunderclap doesn't get used. I mean, Thunderclap isn't even spec'd into, so. Okay, but pretty much this is everything, right? I would keep all of that. Okay. Um. Okay, bar display. Hold up. Arms Warrior Sweeping Strikes bar. I guess. Probably this, right? Where's my sweeping strikes? Okay, so if every... Why did this turn off again? Oh, yeah. Okay. Health power bar, yes. Health bar, yup. Let's go down here, and then let's put this down here. If you wanted, you could track imminent demise. It's not that needed though, because Bladestone will glow when it's stacked. Okay. So I probably don't need it. Cooldown manager. Utility. Same as collateral damage. Collateral damage is what exactly? When an ability used during sweeping strikes damages a second target, your next cleave or whirlwind deal. Okay. So cleave also glows. That's what I realized pretty quickly. Can any of these go? Do I need to track any of these? Probably don't need rend, because you use cleave to apply it anyway. Oh wait, so you don't have to, so you don't need it here. Correct? Okay, do I need, yeah, imminent demise doesn't need to be tracked. Can if you want to, but not needed. Well, you see it on the enemies anyway, no? Heroic Strike causes your attacks to penetrate 3% armor. And increases. Do you need to see Master of Warfare? Sweeping Strikes. Wait, if I press sweeping strikes, I don't see the duration here. I do not see the... Wait, does it have a duration? Lasts 30 seconds. It doesn't even show me the duration here. So this can go. Execute increases the damage of your next mortal strike. Yeah, I should leave that. I don't track it. Okay. Anything here that needs to be tracked? Raise your weapon, reducing magic damage. This will be tracked. Rallying Cry will be tracked. Executioner's Precision is good to track. Executioner's Precision. Executioner's Precision. This needs to be tracked. You already have it? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Okay. Colossus Smash. Smash the ground, shatter the all enemies with the increasing damage you deal to them by 30% for 10 seconds. Okay, I should probably make a bar out of this, right? Probably make a bar. Like I'm using for Wind Shear, for example. You see it on nameplates anyway. This one. Wait. Yeah? Okay. Bingo. Okay. Do you guys have any other defensives? You have this. You have Spell Reflection. Do you have... Wait, what? You have two... Wait, what? Okay. One of them can go. Do you have a defensive? Do you guys not have defensives? This probably requires a shield, right? Rallying Cry. Well, the Rallying Cry is good to track, I think. Die by the sword. Okay. There you go. Increase your parry chance. Impending victory. Impending victory. Yeah, that's a heal. Okay. Defensive stance. Yeah, I'm talking about like cooldowns that you press, right? Like die by the sword. Okay. Die by the sword should be tracked then. And that's it. Avatar is getting tracked automatically by the thing. Yeah, that's fine. Now, custom cooldowns. This. Berserker's Rage is useful if you don't have. Utility bar. Not 22. Custom buffs. Okay, offensives, defensives. I hate that this is so big though. I hate it. That shouldn't be so big. Surely you can remove something, right? I mean... You can probably go ahead and do this. Sweeping strikes. A lot of warrior stuff is just straight damage buffs. Because I feel like this looks better. Yeah, rent doesn't need to be tracked, right? Rent gets put on the enemy anyway. Facility, anything else? No. Will to Survive is already here, I believe. Yeah. Doesn't even have a CD. Okay, awesome. Okay, now this can probably go, this can go here. I mean, I can't use that button, but I mean, it's just... oh, pom pom. This isn't even a thing. Why are these mixed up? You could track Heroic Might if you really wanted to. I think Crit Cake tracks it. What is Heroic Might? Just tuning in. How's the preseason going so far? I mean, I'm done. I'm just waiting for the season to start. I'm now expanding my UI for other specs that I don't play, but people asked me to create for them. Currently on Prot Warrior, on Arms Warrior. I already finished Ellie, Enhanced, Prot Warrior, Feral Druid, and we're almost done with Arms. So, what is Heroic Might? Oh, this is Heroic Might. Heroic Strike increases the damage you deal to enemies affected by your next Colossus Smash by an additional... That should be not bad to track. But I don't have Heroic Might. Why do I not have Heroic Might? Huh? Oh, I'm Slayer. Wait. Oh, no. That doesn't make sense. Where's my Heroic Might? Is that Colossus only? No, it's not. Heroic Strike increases the damage. I don't have Heroic Strike though. Do I? Heroics. Oh, that's probably Master of Warfare, right? That is probably Master of Warfare. Yeah. No. has a different buff though. Heroic Strike increases the damage you deal to enemies affected by your next Colossus Smash by an additional 3%, stacking up to 5 times. Smash the dummy. Oops. You're not tracking Slam? Okay. So you don't see Heroic Strike procs. Okay, hold up. You will swap the warrior this season? No, I'm just creating my Alismere UI for Arms Warrior. So everybody asked, because a lot of Arms Warriors asked for it. Slam swaps to... Okay, wait. Let me track that then. My keyboard changed to... Oh boy. Okay. Come on, man. Do what I'm asking you to do. Thank you. Okay. Do I need to track... I do need to track Cleave. Yeah, no, I'm not swapping. I'm just creating UIs for different specs. Okay, let's see. Can I even use... Yeah. Okay. I don't get the buff though. I do have Heroic Strike. Heroic Might. Damage of your next Colossus. Okay, why can't I track it? Why can't I track it? Not currently talented. Fuck you mean not currently talented? I literally have it. That's a bug. That's a bug on Blizzard's part, though. I know this bug. This bug existed in for Blood DKs last season. They couldn't track Heroic Strike. Oh, not Heroic Strike. What's it called? The other strike. Heart Strike. They couldn't track Heart Strike because it was bugged. No, this shit is bugged. Great. Okay, but this is basically it, right? Don't need to track anything else. Correct? Pretty much. Okay. Do warriors get a buff when they kick something? There you go. Own reflexes. Is that worth tracking? I wouldn't. Do people track it? If you kick something, you know you have it. Yeah, but you don't know the duration. I also track Wind Veil, the 20% magic resist buff that you get. So I don't know if this just if this doesn't change your rotation at all, I won't track it. But if you play around this, you're not going to look at it and be like, I have Horned Reflex, I'm gonna stand in this AoE. Okay. Probably not worth tracking. Yo, Swana, what up? Okay. That's I think prod is also done now. Right? Prod is pretty much done. Let me swap over to prod. Arms is pretty much done. Prod is done. The only thing that is weird is that my custom cooldown thingies, they lose they lose the things they are supposed to track. Like this should not like disappear, right? Now if I swap to arms again, this will probably disappear again. Okay, this time it didn't. I think I fixed it. I think I found a way to do it. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, fixed. How are you doing, Swayanda? Any spec you... Are you interested in this UI? If so, what spec do you want me to go over next? I will probably do all of them besides all of the healers because I can't create healer UIs that are good because I don't play healer. But tank and DPS should be fine. Most of them at least. Rogue I will probably do with a buddy of mine if he is interested in that. Or if he wants to help me out. He does play, I think all of them. All of them besides Outlaw, I think. So should be doable. Rogue I don't really see problem with. Okay. Let me log into my shaman again to see if everything is fine or if I blew up my UI. Hope I didn't. Hope I didn't. Moment of truth. We good. Everything is fine. Everything is working as intended. We are good. All right. Let me do a checklist. Does the Notes app not exist anymore? Like the little pinned notes thing on your PC? Oh, you have to... Oh boy, you have to download it manually. Okay, you know what? I'm installing Notion. Notion is way better than Notes. And then we're gonna do a checklist on everything we've already done. Brewmaster I should probably do, but I don't think anyone here is gonna play Brewmaster this season. I doubt anybody wants to go through that pain. They literally just butchered that spec without any reason, by the way. They just blew it up. Let me log into Notion and then we can go. Onboarding. Can I please? It crashed. Fucking crashed. English. Why does it cost money? Wait, what? Okay. I might be retarded. But what spec do you want me to go over next, chat? What's meta this season? What are you guys planning on playing? All right, here we go. Is it specs for Ellesmere UI? Okay, can I do it? Can I do a checklist? No. Why is this so laggy, man? Add a property checkbox. Yeah, add a checkbox. No, that's not. Okay, what if I do? No, that doesn't work. Multi-select? I don't know how to manage this thing. Okay, anyway. There you go. There it is. Found it. Alrighty. Wait, hold up. It's updating. Okay. I don't know why, but I got back on my Resto Shaman today and enjoyed the game a lot more than tanking. Even though tanking has less pressure this season, but remembering routes suck a lot, yeah. Routes are the only reason why I don't want to tank this season. It's gotten easier and simpler, definitely. But it's definitely outweighing. Can I do a checkbox thingy here? I don't know. Enhancement. Can I do Elio enhance is a big question for me. I'm definitely going enhance for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, no. Okay, no. We're gonna do it. Okay. I am tired of using any software. I am going on the website Checkly, which creates a free checklist. That's all I wanted to do all this time, by the way. And this season, you're kind of forced to rate at least heroic. Tanking rates is bald. I mean, tanking rates is just piss boring, man. Every time I tank, I genuinely fall asleep. And I have a team, Blood Decay or Prot Paladin, with Arms Warrior, me on Shaman, and Devourer. Sick. Sick team, low key. If you go Prot Paladin, replace that Devourer with a Frost Decay, and you guys go absolutely ballistic, man. Holy, what a team. Okay. Enhance. Elemental. Prot Warrior with Enhance, yes. Enhance goes crazy with Frost Decay. Frost Decay's profit off of bonus auto attacks. I mean, Shamans or Frost Decays go crazy with any Shaman. But, I mean, someone's calling me. Hold up. I'll be right back, chat.
All right, chat. I'm back. My ISP called. And guess what? They admitted that they cannot fix it. They admitted that they cannot fix my issue. Interesting. Okay. Whoops. If you fail a mechanic on tank, you get insulted so hard. Yeah, I mean, tanking is just not fun from a community standpoint. Like there's way better things to do. Even as a healer, you don't get that much hate. Not anymore, at least. Okay, sub rogue, Asa rogue, combat rogue. What else do we need, chat? What else do we create? Probably balance. I think I should. I probably should be able to get a balance druid done. These are all done. What else do we need? What else are you? What else do you guys play? Frost Decay should be doable. Brewmaster. Frost Decay I should be able to do. Shadow Priest I should be able to do. What else do we have? Can I? Arcane Mage, Rogue, Arms Warrior we have. Arms Warrior we've already done. Rogues I will do with a buddy of mine who plays all of them. He will probably know what needs to be added and what not, you know. Rogues I will do with him. Brewmaster I will be able to handle. Prod Warrior's done. Yep, you will be doing free labor for me tonight. What else do we need? I don't think I can do Windwalker yet because I haven't played Windwalker in a while. Okay. Vengeance. Vengeance DH. Devo DH. How funny would it be if I made every single spec besides Org? Let me ask in the Discord. Maybe people will give me some info. What else do we have? We have Prot Paladin. Red. Yep, another free labor moment. Should be easy. Good morning. What's going on here? We're doing a list on specs you guys want my UI for. We have already done Enhance, Elemental, Prot Warrior, Feral Druid, and Arms Warrior. And Rogues up. I'm gonna take care of off stream. And then we only have these ones currently. By the way, we recently had someone in chat that was called, or that is called, Wise Jester. And he opened up the conversation with a dad joke. I still believe that it was you. He says he was not. I do believe that it is your alter ego or bipolar, like, you know, personality. Just saying, there's 2 jesters now. Instantly ban him. Did I add blood decay? Unholy, I don't know anything about. I vote BM Hunter. Marksman is a difficult spec, right? Hunter as a whole isn't hard. Yeah, but do I need any prior knowledge to understand what I have to track on Marksman? Because survival, I have somewhat of an idea on what I have to track. BM, I think. I haven't played BM in a while, but BM shouldn't be too hard. Let me go for Frost Decay next. Let me do Frost Decay next. $283 already, bro. I played the fuck out of the spec. Holy. Why is this being tracked? EUI. Cooldown manager, add new spec. Frost. Next. Frost decay. Great. Now. This. This. This is everything you need to track, I think. What is Frozen Dominion? You go this anyway, right? I think you go this build this season, so... One less button to press. Pillars Dragon 1.5, Pillars is 30 seconds right now, 45 seconds. I have the combat bug. I have the combat bug. Oh, I'm gonna blow up. I have to leave the entire zone now. Wait, I can do this, I think. No. Okay. We can do everything here. That's fine. Utility. Don't need that. Trigger pulled away for work. Only special for MM is tracking trick shot and precise shot. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult then. Is there anything here that I should track that I am currently not tracking? This is being tracked. Reaper's mark should be tracked probably. All of these should be tracked like this. Hey. The 30 stream and the 30 watch streak enjoyer. I don't think there's anything. This maybe. DKs get a bonus, right? Successfully interrupting freeze grants 10 runic power and reduces. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Then maybe we should do this so we can track it here, right? With a little bar. Would be dope, probably. That's the wrong link. There you go. Okay. Let me change resource. Show class resource, class color, and then health bar. Also, wait. Power bar.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but
I don't mind
through
these,
their
but
home and
this.
their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I think this is fine. Stay hydrated. Cheers. Okay. Now we need to track buffs and shit. I love the song, by the way. Banger. What is Bone Grinder? Yeah, that needs to be tracked. Uh, what is this? I guess that's important, maybe, yeah. Obliterate and Frost Scythe consume all killing machines to deal 25%. Multiple applications may overlap. Yeah, this is probably important. Is this off center again? Why does it say it is off center? No, it's not. It's not, no. Okay. Pet is right here. Pet is... Should pet be up here? Do you need to see the pet bar on DKs? Wait, let me get my boy out. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Oh, right. No, I mean I can't control him anyway. Okay, I think this is it. Texture, fade. Yeah. Okay. Let me go out again. Go to the target dummies. a little bit too far up for my likings, but I don't know why it's so far up, but it is. Bring it back just a little. Okay, I can add a tracking bar though. Independent bar for unholy strength. Do it 7. None. I think that's good. Now I'm gonna attack. Okay. So you can see this as well when you get your unholy strength, which increases your damage by 15 or 18%, or strength by 18%, which is kind of big. I would assume that you track that usually. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. I'm stuck in combat again. Fucking hell. Let me go out. Maybe this helps. Nope. Nope. Follow a dungeon it is. You can't do that right now. Oh, great. Why? Thank you. EUI, bar texture, fade. So this looks better. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think Frosty K is also done. I feel like the nameplates aren't working as they are supposed to be working. They are moving around way too much, right? Or am I dumb? Pot and cast glow. No. General text, general? Stacking nameplates. Like, why is this jumping around that much? What happens if it is like this? Look at this nameplate. Just jumping up and down. Holy. Okay. That's good, no? No. No. That's not good. I need to work on these nameplates, definitely. Okay, but we can leave here. Let me fly here. Log out. Frost Decay done. Let's hop on Brewmaster. Let's get Brewmaster done. Okay. Edit mode. This one. Okay, need this, need this, need this, this. I want to drag click to add utility. This. That's fine. Oh, someone's dying outside. Right. Don't really need this, honestly. But wait, what is this? What am I tracking here? What is that? Wait, I can go here and see. Elevated stagger. I don't think you need to track this. You also don't need to track this because you will probably know this is fine, this is fine. I need to track this. My stagger is already being tracked. That's fine. I'm not tracking anything else. I'm gonna be honest. I guess this maybe. I have another plan for Celestial Infusion. I want to make a tracking bar out of Celestial Infusion. Bar texture fade. Oh fuck no. Fuck. Messed up again. Need to fix it on my shaman later. Why doesn't this snap to... Thank you. Okay. Yep. Okay. The problem with Brew is you cannot... You cannot track your shield here. You don't see how much shield you have on your health bar. There's something that is really, really annoying. But like doing it like this is like the only way for me to really reliably track it right now. Need to go into thing again. What? You can't do... Okay. Fine. You are in combat. Fine, send me to Dalaran. Fine. Jesus, man. Okay. What was it called? Quality of life add-ons. Shifter, that's what it was called. Something else was really small. Why do I only have one DPS window here? Okay, weird. EUI. I forgot what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if I can. Can I track custom buff ID? No. I wondered if I could like track this, but show me the amount of shield I have left. Like a separate shield bar, you know? But I don't think so. Okay. Brew is also done, I feel like. Yeah. Great. Brew's done. Need to fix it here though. Brewmaster's done. Okay. Someone in Discord said Sub Rogue and Arms Warrior. Arms Warrior is already done. Sub Rogue needs to be done. It's gonna be done later. Yeah. This is annoying. One small fuck up and you can do everything all over again. Why did I not save? Okay. Okay, what are we going for next? What are we going for next in this list? Okay. Probably I don't know enough about these specs though. Let me try VDH. VDH should be fine. What do you play as VDH? Annihilator. Okay. Why am I in Shadowlands? Why am I here? Anyway. Okay. Okay. Drag to reorder. Why can't I? There you go. This doesn't need to be here. I guess it can stay there. This, I don't see why it should be there. Tracking bar. Wait. Does no, VDH does not have a demon spike bar. Alright, now you can see demon spikes. I should probably add a border to that. Yeah, it looks better now. Check his souls. Wait, do you only have one stack? I thought you have... Wait, what? I thought you always had 2 stacks. I'll be right back. Alright, I think that's fine. You would probably go in like this. Wait a minute. Where's my... Where's my Sigil of Misery? Wait, what? Replaced by Sigil of Sun. You can't have both anymore. Huh. Interesting. You can't have both anymore. Well then, I will probably put yellow chains here. Do I need to track anything else on VDH? I don't think you do, right? I mean, you should probably track the duration of Fiery Brand here, because that is basically your defensive. And then probably Darkness. Let me get that done. Cooldown Manager, Custom Buff Spa. Fiery Brand. Emo Aura is also kind of important, not gonna lie. And... Meta, I guess? Meta you should also track. Don't need to track that. Spirit Bomb shields you for 10 seconds, absorbing damage. That should be tracked. Enemy struck by a void fall immediate. Yeah, that's not important. Sustaining. Should probably track that. And then I think that's the old video. Yeah, that's the old video, my guy. I am currently working on this one. I will update it tonight when I'm done with the stream. And then you should be able to copy it on my Discord. So make sure you're in my Discord and I will notify everybody when it's done. I don't think consuming any ever heals you. Yeah, this is bullshit. This is fine to track. Oh, well, immolation aura doesn't need to be tracked. Immo doesn't need to be tracked. I'm dumb. Immo doesn't need to be tracked. Why is it up there now? The fuck? Why are you up here now? Delete. Yeah. Okay. Don't need to track kick. Utility. Don't need to track this. Yeah, this is fine. Want to test if darkness works? Darkness also works. Great. If I walk out, it's gone. If I walk back in, it's back. Okay. So this is also done. Mediate is quite simple when it comes to buffs. So let me whip out my list. Put Vengeance DH as done. What else is everybody saying? Arms Warrior and Ellie Shaman. Everybody wants Arms Warrior and Ellie Shaman. Or Arms Warrior and Sub Rogue. So those are done. What else do we tackle next? Let me see the popularity list. Why is it taking so long? Come on, man. Thank you. All right. What are we talking about? Tanks. These two need to be done. For whatever reason, I've done these two. But DPS, we got this done. We got this done. This, I don't trust myself. I'm gonna be honest. I need to learn more about this spec, but I don't know enough for this one to be able to make a thing out of it yet. The Windwalker, maybe. Balance Druid, never played. Destro should be easy. Devo should be easy. Marksman should be easy. Frost is done. Red, nah. Herald is done. Enhance is done. What else can we do? Anyone here play Shadow Priest? Do we have Shadow Priest enjoyers in the chat? Or to be fair, any spec that we haven't done yet. Any spec here that we haven't done yet besides rogues. If we have experts for any of these specs, I'm down to create it. Evoker. I mean, if you know Evoker, we can do Evoker. The one DPS spec, I guess. If you do know Evoker, we can go ahead and do Evoker, but I've never played Evoker. I just need someone to know what I need to track and what I don't need to track. Only guy that came in mind is Lucky One, aka one developer from LVY. He plays Evoker a lot. Well, he's not here, is he? Oh, true. Yeah, let me just contact all of them then. Okay, I will probably have prio on specs that are meta. Contact every guide writer from every spec. Surely that yeah. Surely that'll work. Mm, let me try marksman. I might do like 1 or 2 more, and then I will maybe start leveling Valera a little bit at least. Oh, what is going on here? Buff reminder, bug sack, class codex can be turned off. Death tracer, customizable death alerts. Yeah, keep that. X-Wing tools. Fuck, didn't want to turn it off. Bug sack. Oh, forgot to turn on bug sack. Okay. Am I level 80 or 90? I'm level 80. Great. That doesn't help me. BM Hunter 12.1 talents. Yeah. BM Hunter best class in the game. Do you know the spec? If you do, I need your help. EUI. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a song that I want to listen to. Okie dokie, let's go. Are these all the buttons that I need? Are there any more offensive buttons that I need to track? That's good. Okay. Increases movement speed. Fine. What is this? Black arrow. Yeah, that's probably just if you play the other hero talent, right? Disengage, leap backwards. No, yeah. Track that, track that. I think that's it. Barbed shot. After you wild thrash, your pet's melee attacks also strike all nearby enemies of damage. Next 10 seconds. Okay, this might be something to track with a little bar on top of your health bar, correct? You need to have 100% uptime on this, I would assume. Barbed shot. Okay, sorry. Hawk Strider. When your board deals damage, the damage of your next Cobra shot is increased. Casting BC Wrath grants a hold of the pack leader. I feel like this is all important. Yo,
Sorry,
Zero.
bro, I almost forgot.
Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, good night, bro.
Sends you and your pet into a rage, instantly dealing 4000 damage to its target, increasing all damage you both deal for 20 seconds. For 15 seconds. Okay. Would you rather track this all the time or this all the time? Which of these two do you has a higher prio? Because I only want one bar on top of my health bar because it gets really weird. Bestial Wrath. Okay, Bestial Wrath is more important than Beast Cleave. Okay, then I would just put it here. Bestial Wrath provokes your pets to tear into the target of bleed. Don't need to track that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't really need that. How are you doing, Zero? Loving the music? Hell yeah, man. I'm a bad bitch. Yeah, you are. Track this here, track this here. Does Feign Death have a cooldown? 25 seconds. Why is mending... Do you track pet mending? Like, do you need to know that? I feel like your pet just doesn't die, right? How's the season going so far? I took this week off because I made 1% by 1 point. Talk about close, man. 1 point is insane. I would sweat my balls off all night. Scared that some goofy ass booster steals my spot. Sweating so bad, stayed up. Holy shit, man. I was 15 points safe on the last day. Pets do die at times. Well, but if pets do die, you probably don't heal them, right? You just bring them back. I would assume, right? I mean, I just need to know if I should track that or not. No tracking. Okay. Let me... Yeah, getting 1% by 1 point is something that I would never be able to do. You're definitely stronger than me mentally. Because I would genuinely not go to sleep and try to time one more key somehow. Like, give it my best. And if I can't, it is what it is. But holy shit. These are so many buffs, man. Holy... basically what I did. You're crazy, man. You are crazy. Definitely stronger than me. Okay. Tracking bar. Why you look upset today? Something got you done? No, I'm fine, man. I just my resting face is upset. And when I'm focused onto something, I look angry. I'm sorry. I am fine. When I'm locked in onto something, I usually have an angry face. I got told that my entire life. I am in a pretty good mood, in fact, today. How? Why? Uh, Get away. I almost had a nap, but some damn DK interrupted the wrong one on the last boss and murdered us all. We had 4 minutes on the last. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, hey, you did it. That's what counts. Fuck all the rest, honestly. I hope they don't miscount and they don't give you the 1% achievement. 'Cause that if after all of that I didn't get the 1% achievement, I am gonna start a riot. You and your and your VDH got it by 1 point. Okay, you guys are just. I break every computer I own. Understandable. Valid reaction. Okay. This looks weird, but what am I even tracking here? Wait, what am I even tracking? What is my power bar? What am I tracking on my... What is this? Why do I need a power bar? What other resource does Hunter have? Of course, you're going Hunter? No. I'm just creating UI profiles for every spec. We already have Enhance done, Ellie done, Prot Warrior done, Feral done, Arms done, Frost, Brewmaster, Vengeance, and now we're on Hunter. But there's no third resource. Am I dumb? Beastie Wrath summons an animal companion. Yeah, I don't think that... Come here. Fuck ass dog. Yeah, we just disable that. How about that, huh? And then we go into here. Push everything up. PM and MM have a problem with resources and class bars. You have to shift it. Shift if missing. Wait, so what is the third resource for hunters? Or second resource, I guess. What do hunters have besides focus? No clue. Bro's just yapping. Bro's just yapping. Survivalist tips? Yeah, I know the survivalist tips, but Bro just throws me off just for fun. Honestly, I respect that. So I don't know if it's a global variable for the class that you have to set. Oh, no, it's spec based. I am gonna go through every spec and get those done. Okay, if I press Bestial Wrath, I can see the duration of Bestial Wrath. If I press this, I don't see the duration of Beast Cleave, so I should probably track Beast Cleave. God, Hunter Feet. Hunter Feet's so boring, man. I'm sorry to all of you Beastmaster mains, but holy shit, this feat's boring. Anyway. Tracking bar. No, not Bestial Wrath, but... There you go. Now we're tracking Bestial... whatever this is. Bestial Cleave. Got the fade. We need the border size. Good. Oh, wait. I messed up. I don't know how you do it. I'm a one-trick pony Resto Shaman. I mean, I'm not playing any of these. I'm just doing it for the community. The only thing that I'm going to play next season is Enhanced Shaman and Feral Druid, probably. Maybe a little bit of Prot Warrior. I am not going to play any of these. This is just for the community. Yep. Don't pets also have a defensive? What's the defensive of the pets called? When you take the defensive pets. Is it nature's ally? No. Instructs your pet to protect a friendly target, reducing their damage taken by 15%. Probably this, right? The Roar of Silence. Probably Roar of Sacrifice. Okay. I think we're done here. Don't need to track that. Is that all of all? Is that all of Survival Hunter's buttons? There's no way, right? Wait. Okay, I just got a new button, I think. Did I? Thought I did. No, I didn't. Holy shit. This is all I have. I mean, I don't need to track this though. Time is it there for you? 3 p.m. Why can I not see it here? Wrong side again. Ugh. It's 3 p.m. over here. I think I should have done this way earlier for everything. So I'm kind of fucked if, yeah, this doesn't happen, you know? This doesn't happen with my other UI. They don't move with the bars changing. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, oops. Okay. Anyway. You come here, boy. Come here, boy. Where's the pet thing? There it is. Oh, and this. And this. Why can't... Where is it? It's missing. This buff is missing. Exhilaration is missing. Why? It's on utility cooldowns. I can see it here. Why can I... Another bug. Another fucking bug. That's great. Well, I think that's it. I think this is also done. We got survival and BM. Okay. Now let me fix my UI on every spec again. I will do the rest either tomorrow or sometime else. I'm kind of like exhausted from all of this. Anchor to this. I guess you should also anchor this. Yeah. Okay. Need to do all of that on every single spec that I created because I forgot about it. Go away. Let me do the demon hunter first. Yeah, vengeance. Yeah. Okay. Anchor to the right. Anchor to the left. Anchor to the right. Big. That's done. Log out. No, no, no. Phew. Okay. Can't wait for the season to start, I'm not gonna lie. Enjoying a little break after the season? Yeah. I mean, I've not been playing the game a lot. I've just done my M0s, that's about it. I'm currently playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. That's fun. It's tough but fun, yeah. I mean, I've played I've played Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Lies of P. There was a crab game that was Souls-like. That was fun. Let me see what the name was. Yeah, another Crab's Treasure. This game was a banger. It's also Souls-like, but it's like Disney-fied. Really cute. Yeah, I love Souls-likes. How was your day? My day is fine, man. I'm just working on all of the UIs. How about you? Yeah, and but I've never played DS1. It is kind of annoying sometimes because you can feel how old the game is, especially if you play the newer ones first. Like my first Souls like was Sekiro, and then I jumped onto Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Lies of P, Expedition, if you call that a Souls like. So playing Dark Souls 1 last, it is kind of you can feel that it is old. But it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. And I do believe I am past the worst zone, which is Blighttown, so that's great. Always going these nuts. Bro's always going these nuts. Love to see that. Leveling my Affliction Warlock. Holy shit. We're going Affliction this season or what? Do you know about the forgotten Memento toy? Literally 5 minutes ago. It's quite cool to look like a Ghost Armani troll. I think I have it. I think I got it by accident. Yeah, I got it when I farmed the mount. When I farmed this mount. Pretty cool mount. Just DK, but my warrior's AFK for a bit. Hey, it is what it is, man. Gotta play what you gotta play. They should make more of those toys. Bro, the best toy that I have found is this one. That is why I'm logging onto my Druid again. But I have never completed the Mage Tower on Druid on the official servers. I did it on a private server back then because I couldn't afford a sub. I was 14, 13, I think. And yesterday, I found out that the guise of the Face Diver exists. And it is really easy to get. And it basically makes you a glowy cat. Best toy. Just saying. Those Mage Tower Bearskins look so cool. Yeah, I got that one. I got these ones. From Balance of Power. Balance of Power was a fucking hassle, man. But the guise of the Face Diver is sick. Plus, it doesn't have a cooldown. That's the best part. It doesn't have a cooldown. You can just spam it. You can have it up all the time. It's so sick. Like, look at this. I'm a glowy cat without having the Mage Tower thing. It's awesome. Best toy in the game. Low key, high key. Did I jump in onto did I do my brewmaster? I think I skipped my brewmaster. I don't know if I did it. I wish they would bring it back in some iteration. I don't even want the originals, like the glowy cats. I want different glowy cats. There's so little cool feral forms, I feel like. There's the fire one, there's the glowy cats. That's about it. The rest is meh. Like you can be a rock cat, you can be a flower cat. I guess you can be an owl cat, which is kind of cool, I guess, but I don't like the model that much. Is Ellesmere a complete add-on package, or do I need to download extra? I mean, depends on what you want, but this basically replaces like at least 10 add-ons. It replaces details, it replaces nameplates, any nameplate add-on, like Plater, Platinator, whatever you're using. It replaces your interface thingy right here, your cooldown manager. It replaces your UI. And it has like 10 different quality of life add-ons on top of that. So I really like it. Wait, whoa. Why is this so thin? Oh, hold up, man. Why is this so thin? What are we talking? 5. Go 7. I really like Ellesmere. I was skeptical at first. I was it genuinely felt like it's a cult, but I've grown fond of it. Any good ability notification add-on for M+? What do you mean by ability notification? Like abilities coming your way? Or your cooldowns being back up? What do you mean by that? Why is this? I want the repair armor thingy to... Okay. One big add-on with many sick things, yeah. I really like it. I should also probably get to quick draw thing and replace my Opie. If I type in Ruby live pools, no. Another meeting boss defeated? Hell yeah, man. Like X-Boss, text-to-speech timers. X-Boss. I don't think there's anything better than Xbox right now. But I don't use Xbox, so... Arc and grid. Open at cursor. Let me disable Opie for a sec. Okay, why are we not working? Action menu keybind. Okay, I need to check if I have any other portals. I have Mechagon, Waycrest Manor, Ataldazar, Siege. I mean, Ataldazar is the portal to King's Rest. What else did come back this season? Do we have any Shadowlands dungeons? No, we don't. Wait, let me check. I forgot which dungeons we have this season. Altar, then King's Rest, Murder Row. Oh, temple? I don't think I have a temple key or temple thing. Yeah. That was it, right? Heart's Bane? No, Golden Tomb. I'm dumb. Golden Tomb. Boss resets in an hour and hopefully arrows out in 3. Hope it, man. I hope. Action size, distance from center. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. It doesn't have like cool animations like Thingy does, like Opie does. Yeah, but you know what? I think I'm gonna use Opie for a bit until they improve that one. Opie has way cooler animations. He's way smoother. Plus, I have everything set up on Opie. I really don't want to do all of that again. Okay. I don't know why my... Okay. I think I'm done. Now, the only thing that I would like to change is nameplates. Can I import a profile of only nameplates and add it to my current profile?
Nameplates. Because there is one. If I do this now. Let me go to Windrunner Spire again. Oh yeah, right here. I mean, the HP bars still like jump up and down, right? So did you just import Jandis into the import string field? Yes, I did. Why? Just wondering. I think I would rather just use Jandis too. Yeah, I mean, there's a Ellesmere version of it, but mine looks basically just like it. So I mean, here you go. Mine looks basically just like it. I just wanted to see if the Jandis one jitters around with nameplates. And it does. It does the same thing it does right here, right? Like it's jumping up and down. You're welcome, man. Spell target. Why can I not choose it to make class based? I want this one. I want this name to be the color of the target's spec. Or class, rather, not spec. Why does that not work? Oh yeah, I want to listen to this. That's cool though. I won't see any of it though. Doesn't matter. 2D attached. Detached? Oh no, attached. Show nicknames? Show player nicknames from supported add-ons instead of character names on your mainframes. I don't know what that means. Okay. Bro, what is this, man? Okay. I think I'm happy with this. I am not happy with this, though. I don't want... Why wouldn't this be a feature? I want to see the color of my class or the guy that is being targeted. That makes it so much easier. And I don't have to read who's being targeted, but can just see if it is blue or not. And know if I have to press defensives or not. Mini frames? Enable focus targets? No. Pets, don't need a pet. Boss frame. Hold up, what? Okay, how can I get access to a boss real quick? Where can I get to a boss? Enchanted is good now? You mean enhancement? Yes. Enhancement always was good. It was never bad. Molten Core? Onyxia? Onyxia. Let me go to Onyxia so I can see a boss health. Play only Shaman. I play Enhancement Shaman. I play Feral Druid and Brewmaster. A little bit of Protection Warrior. That's about it. I wish you could just see like a boss health bar somehow, like as a target dummy type shit, you know? You just enable it and then you see it on your screen. Because having that little menu doesn't give me a good enough idea of how it's gonna look like.
Hey, maybe we can get the mount. Still don't have the Onyxia mount. But before that, I wanna... Wait, what? What do you mean? Onyxia doesn't count as a boss. What? Why does Onyxia not count as a boss? Activate... Oh, there is a boss preview. I'm dumb. I'm a retard. Oh, they are talking about these boss frames. Anyway. I'm a fucking idiot. Anyways. No. Don't need this debuff location. Mistakes. Is there a way to use WoW frame style with Elismir? I don't think so. You can disable this and use your own or the Blizzard default thingy that you can do. You can just disable it here. But I don't think you can do I don't think you can customize it to look like the Blizzard frames. Ellie or Enhanced Shaman for Season 2? I mean, I will play Enhancement Shaman, and Enhancement Shaman is very close to Ellie Shaman, but if you're simply going by meta, then it is going to be Ellie right now. But I do believe that Enhance also will have a spot later on in the season, because Enhance lives better than Elemental. Galadice, thank you for the follow. Both are very close. You can play whatever you want. Ellie will be slightly stronger, but Enhance is more fun, and good Enhanced Shamans will outperform a 75 percentile Ellie, just like any spec in the game. Yes, that plus every Ellie spec will swap to Enhancement later in the season. Because Enhancement is tankier, and they won't be able to survive the keys. It's always like that. Unless they give Shaman, oh, unless they give Ellie another defensive, Enhance will always be tankier than Ellie. Oh, Being really good at the spec you love will always be better. Yep, you can add 1% on any spec. Don't pay too much attention to meta unless you're going for 0.1. Exactly. Mage has got 2 charges of Prism Barrier. Blizzard, please give Shaman 2 charges of Astral Shift. Yeah, a man can dream. Okay. Wanna die, buddy? No mount. Anyway, I just got here for the add-on, not because of the mount anyway, so. I mean, if you think last season was bad, wait for this season, man. This season will blow your ass up. Shamans might actually not be viable at all, just simply because they can't live.
I have many wares.
I have decided that I will refuse to switch to dwarf, because I do plan on raiding a lot this season, and troll is just better. Resto Shaman will outshine all healers, I believe in it. Don't say that, please. If Resto is good, no one will take enhance. Don't say that. I mean, discipline is, from what I've seen, insane, no? Jack said a lot of good things about this and holy. Is Mega good for enhance? Mega is good. Normal Orc is good. Troll is good. If you want to survive and you mainly play M+, go Dwarf. If you want to raid or want to just go offensive, go Orc, Magha, or Troll. Well, all of them are basically on the same level. They are pretty much on the same level. Okay, chat. We have completed let me screenshot this. Posted on Discord. Just for me. No one else can see it yet, but just for me, so I know. Heated made a great video last season about when to use defensives in every pull, every dungeon. Maybe you could do one for season 2 enhance. Yeah, I will. I will. I see that Evoker note at the end of your list. I don't know what you mean. Wait, I closed it. I don't know what you mean. Devivo gonna be slapping this season? Is it good? I thought it's ass. Haven't seen any Evos, actually. Like, at all. I've seen 0 Evos. Or devs, rather. A lot of people play, what's it called? Prez. Okay. Font size 16. Numbers look great from what I've seen. Sick.
I mean, the more classes and specs are viable, the better. I feel like. I truly wish for a season where you can play anything you want. Obviously, will never happen because it's just not possible in this min-maxing culture. But there have been seasons where you had like 4 to 5 meta comps where you could push reliably without having any big issues. I wish this is. I would wish for this season to be one of them again. It's been a while. Okay. Wait. Let me check again. I'm really excited for Feral though. I really want to play Feral this season. I want to go back to my roots. If Enhance somehow is trash, which I truly don't believe, but let's say it's complete ass, I would probably switch over to Feral. If I would switch, I mean, as I said, I would stick to Enhance. Like, there's a 99% chance of me only playing Enhance this season. But I do want to push hard on Feral as well this season. I've missed it. It's been a while. 1% is Prot Warrior, right? Yeah, surely. Surely. Let me see if everything works here. I just need to... Okay. The pandemic window still works. Yeah, well, everything works fine. Got a pandemic window. Wait, do Ellie Shams have pandemic windows? Or do they play around pandemic? Refresh Flame Shock will take place within the pandemic window. Okay, wait. Then I might have to add something. Pandemic is apparently something you play around on Ellie. So I will add a pandemic to will take place.
Oh yeah, right. Um, should be on. No. Um, how do I add a pandemic thing? Bro, it's so loud. Like, pandemic exists. The thing is, the pandemic we're talking about is lava, flame shock, not voltaic blaze. I don't know how to track that. Because you cannot track. You cannot track flame shock. You cannot track flame shock. You can track flame shock this way, but maybe nameplates, pandemic, pandemic. Uh-huh. Let's see. No, it's not glowing. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I feel like learning Ellie? No. I'm just creating Ellesmere UI profiles because a lot of people have asked for it. We've been through a huge list of specs already today. We've done all of these specs. I just wanted to see if I can track the pandemic window of Flame Shock on enhancement on Ellie Shaman. Like, see, you're gonna sell the UI for a Twitch sub or a Patreon sub? Honestly, maybe. Maybe when it's finished. I mean, Enhance I'm gonna give away for free. Enhance I'm obviously gonna give away for free, but everything else that I'm not playing, why wouldn't I, right? And nowadays you can get a Prime sub for free, so I don't see an issue there. But Enhance is gonna be free. You do put in a lot, yeah, exactly. I mean, if it's only Enhance, it's cringe when I sell it. But I'm doing specs that I will never play, like Arms Warrior. I've been playing this game since I was 7. I'm 25 now. I've never touched Arms Warrior once in my life. Today was the first time I've specced into Arms Warrior. So, but this is pissing me off though. Why can I track Flame Shock on my Shaman, on my Enhancement Shaman, but I cannot track Flame Shock on my Ellie Shaman, where it's arguably more important? This is something that is pissing me off again. I hate this cooldown manager thing. It's so inconsistent with things. But God forbid someone uses a macro. Weak aura, I mean. God forbid. Good thing we put this in instead of weak auras. Plus, why does Voltaic Blaze have the image of Flame Shock? Also a little bit annoying, but it's okay. I can track this though, which doesn't get me anywhere, unfortunately. What did I just do? I mean, chat, be honest with me. Okay, I want you guys to be honest with me. Would you guys be mad if I asked for a Twitch sub in order to get this? A one-time Twitch sub each season, probably. Like, I don't think that's too controversial, right? I'm looking for something. I wanna change these names. Is it this one? Yes, I'd immediately unfollow. That's okay. I think it's fair. The more you work, the more work you put in, the more it may be worth to use a sub. And like I said, there's a free sub. Yeah, exactly. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Now I will charge $30 a month. Thank you for giving me the confidence on going through with my decision.
Tomatoes. um. Surely you can change. Um. Do you consider to do also big wigs, little wigs profiles added to the UI or not? The thing is, I don't use big wigs or little wigs. I only use DBM. But I might. I am switching up a lot this season when it comes to UIs and add-ons and stuff. Subtitle text. Okay, okay, I found it. Chat, I found it. Stacking nameplates, yeah, whatever. I want. Surely there's a border or something, right? Requires name only setting to be disabled. Name only? Oh. Oh. Oh, why can't I add like a drop shadow on these names? And why does he not have a name? Who is this guy? He's defying this. What is this? Hunters are just immune to my nameplate thingy. I don't think it's possible. Who knows this song, chat? Does anyone know this song? If you guys know this song, I'm proud of you. You had a nice childhood. If you wanted to do routes for tanks, you could technically put them behind another sort of payment. Hero tank. I know. I feel like routes is a little bit too much. I saw that on Kira's stream yesterday. That's a little bit too much for me. It's just cringe, in my opinion. Like nameplates and UI and stuff, you put in like hours and stuff, right? But if you create a route, you probably played it like fuck ton anyway, made money by streaming it, and then you click on a few icons on your MDT, and then you sell it for what? A Twitch sub. I not a big fan of that. Where they put Spark roads for free out. Yeah, exactly. And for 95% of them, it's enough. Yeah, it is enough. That is just like selling routes is a little bit too much. And I do believe he only sells it for early access, right? I mean, I don't see a reason why he would buy it afterwards. Like his routes aren't like he's not the messiah of tanking. He is a good tank, but he's not a messiah. I don't know why he's selling routes. Like UI, I get. UI, I didn't get up until today. Because today I get this shit takes a lot of work. Today, I've learned that making a UI, a good UI, is not easy. But opening up this add-on, can I? Oh boy. I hope I can. Yeah, I can. And then clicking on a little bit of a few icons, and then selling it for $5 is not my jam. The only thing that I can maybe imagine me putting behind the paywall is things like big wigs, little wigs, right? Because that shit takes ages. But I'm not planning to do anything, any of that besides maybe my UI, right? Insert Mr. Krabs money video. Yeah, exactly. It is a little bit too greedy, I feel like. Like if you're bringing value that only you bring, fine. But everyone can make a route, and every pug route is just as fine for 99% of the player base. But the UI is always unique, right? You always have your own twist in it. The thing is, does any of you guys know if I can make these UIs universal to every resolution? Because I'm on 1440p, right? This UI will work on 1440p. I don't know how it will look like on 4K and 180p. Or 1080p, sorry. Can I make these UIs universal? Or will it blow up on someone else's PC if he has another resolution? Because that is my only thing that is annoying me. That is the only thing that is annoying in this case. You probably cannot, right? Resolution? No. You can't do them universal due to resolution. If your UI is at 1440p, it will look shit on 1080p and even worse on 4K. Bitch, shut the fuck up. It's crazy that you... But that would be pretty cool. Maybe Alice may add a setting for it. I hope. Mm. Under general, there's a scaling option. You can probably just scale it on a higher resolution. I mean, this one. Yeah, apparently I have to set this to 0.53 because it's the most optimal for 1440p from like what I've read online. Which is also why I had to revamp my entire UI today, by the way. This was set to 0.75 when I originally created my UI. But 0.53 is apparently perfect for 1440p. Don't ask me why. I don't know. But I don't know how it will affect anyone playing on 1080p or 4K. Combat text size. Wait, what? You can... I have to ask. Why? What do you mean? The reason I'm asking why is you said not to... Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Okay, let me test this macro out. Okay. Got this done as well. Nice macro. I can only recommend. I should probably wait. On Shaman, I should probably start tracking Arc Discharge. I never tracked Arc Discharge. Where is it? I don't even know the icon of Arc Discharge. There it is. Well, this should be here, buddy. Why are you up there? Yeah. Okay, we're good to go. Okay. I think I've done everything. I think everything I wanted to do has been done. Is this on 16? This is back to 14. Why does it reset to 14 all the time? Chat. Page. Size. 16. HS. Edit box font size. Lock main chat size. Let's do it like this. And you can lock it. Timestamps. Do it like this.
Timestamps all messages? No, don't need that. Shorten channel names. Yep. Whisper sound. Oh yeah, this is what I want to hear when someone whispers me. Imagine someone is starting to flame you and all you hear is this. these these are fire, man. I will whisper you every time.
Fatality!
Oh god, I hate that sound. You can add custom sounds to it too. Sick. Was that the damn Fortnite sound? Yeah, I mean, I use an add-on that shows me the name of the person that died with the sound effect specific to their role. If the tank dies, it plays this. If the healer dies, it plays. And if the DPS dies, I use the banana pea slip for when someone dies. Yeah, this is my favorite add-on, the death notification thingy. Motherfuckers will put literal moans and shit as notification sounds. Yeah. What if I put in the Dark Souls 1 moaning sound, like when when the person gets hit, right? When the character gets hit. When the GM calls you for a meeting. What are those?
6.
Oh,
Ads.
bouncer. Yeah, how about we just don't put any sounds in the whisper chat? How about we just don't? I think that's a good idea, right? I think no one wants to get whispered and hear this. I think we're good. Tabs inside the no. A minimap. Oh, this looks nice. I like the circle. Ooh. I like this. I like this one. Can you make the buttons circular? Of course you can't. You can make the map circular, but not the buttons. That is irritating. That is really, really irritating. Clock style. Edge box. No. Inside the map. Zone text style. This is an edge box. So nah. I think inside the map. Show coordinates. Oh, that's my code. Okay. Okay. I think I'm done. I think we are done here for today. I think I have achieved everything that I wanted to achieve. We have done a lot of work. These 3 rogue specs I will do off stream. I will force a buddy of mine to help me out with those. And then once that's done, we almost have everything here. And yep. Alright, this guy's blasting. I'm gonna go away. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it now. I will be back tomorrow. Looks pretty solid, yeah. Thank you, man. I've been sitting here for 5 hours doing this shit. Anyways, I will be back tomorrow. Gonna do some fine tuning. Maybe do some more specs on this list. By the way, you can hide bags and that mini menu if you didn't know. I know I can, but sometimes I'm too lazy to press B and then I press it right here. That's why I keep it. And I don't know any of these keybinds. So I always click these. I could make them mouse over, but I mean, it doesn't really bother me down here. I don't need to see what's going on down there. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna fine tune this, add some more specs and classes. Hopefully, we can get some people in that have knowledge about all of these specs that I don't know much about, like Balanced Root. I've never played Balanced Root, really. I just know the basics, don't know what to track and stuff. We will probably go over all of the meta things, meta specs first. I will probably go over like what is likely going to be meta. So these specs. And these 2 tanks. Healers, as I said, I will not do healers. Healers just need a completely different UI. This is not made for healers whatsoever. I think this is really suboptimal for healers. But yeah, enjoy the rest of the day and have fun working on the UI. Thank you, man. You too. I mean, I don't think you're going to work on my UI, but thank you. You also have a great rest of the day.